All right, guys, we are live, I think. All right, live a little bit early today because of not having to go to the.
Leonard Toughboy said yo.
What up, Leonard? Oh, I probably sold. I should have probably ate before I got on here. I haven't had anything to eat today. Well, it looks like we're not doing slave pens. It looks like we're doing underbog. Oh man, I'm still half asleep. Not gonna lie.
Andy Tea Party is so boring.
Tea party is so boring. What tea party?
This party is so boring.
What party are you at?
Wait till send a pic on DC, there are like 200 people here at this work party.
Oh, obviously a work party's gonna be fucking boring. Brother, it looks like you're at a middle school dance.
They're sent on DC.
Yeah, I seen it. It looks like a middle school party. It looks like a middle school dance.
It stinks alcohol anyways, gotta go.
Alright, brother.
See ya, boss.
See ya. There's something about streaming at this time of day when I have the light shining directly on my fucking screen that just pisses me off more than anything. Oh, my kickbots. I have to say, a work party on a Thursday kind of wild.
WoW.
I like this guy. That was a W pool. Yet another W pool.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Damn, bro. He rolled a 2? This dungeon actually isn't half bad.
WSG Jew.
What's up, Misha? How's it going? I'm live a little earlier today.
Good WBU Jew.
Oh, you know. Same old, same old.
At Notlock 8488 said yo.
What up, Notlock?
That's still recharging.
Yeah, no, I'm just,
At Notlock 8488 said him at work.
chilling like a villain. Took off work today.
At Notlock 8488
I took off today,
said,
Notlock. I have a job. I don't understand. I don't know what makes you guys think that I'm unemployed. I don't get it. I'm not unemployed. I legitimately got a job.
8488 said, why no
Peak
job?
unemployment.
I have a job, bro. I literally have a
At
job.
Notlock 8488 said, then tell me job.
I'm not telling you where I work. That's a terrible idea.
I need more mana. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low.
At Notlock 8488 said, what can I really do?
You could do a lot with my work address. I don't know how the sound got so fucking high. Holy shit, that was loud.
At Notlock 8488
What up?
said, I could barely do
What up, Juan? Notlock, if you knew where I worked, you could do a lot of damage. I'm not telling you where I work. How you been, Juan?
At Notlock 8488 said, watch a stream on the tractor.
Watch a stream on the what door?
Good buddy. Been busy and hitting gym WBU.
Just been working and streaming. Same as always. But I am gonna get back
At Notlock 8488 said, in watching
to
stream on
I want to go back to the gym. I just haven't.
At Notlock 8488
gym that I wanna go
said,
to-
I'm running the tractor.
I have to like go in at a good time to be able to sign up and get set up with the code to be able to go in late at night. Because like I don't like to go to the gym when there's a billion people there. I prefer to go whenever it's completely empty. But I can't really, unless like I have to get the
You've
code
been
first.
saying that since last year.
I know. I really do need to go back to the gym though. I'm so out of shape. Aw, damn it. That's like 20 rep that we just lost. Drop your concentration so I can AoE.
That's still recharging.
But yeah, no, I totally agree. I've been very shitty about it. The biggest thing is like, I just haven't really had time. I basically get off of work and I immediately hop on stream. And then I stream until it's time to go to bed.
You cannot command me.
At Notlock8488 said, I gotta work till like 7.
I thought you were the manager. Why are you on a tractor? What are you managing?
At Notlock8488 said them be home for like 30, then back to work till 930.
Damn, I'll miss you tonight. I'm not gonna probably be around for that. I'll probably be trying to catch some Z's.
At Notlock8488 said, I'm not the manager, I was just trying to say the N-word.
Damn, bro, now I feel like I've been lied to. I thought you were the manager. I thought you were the man in charge.
At Notlock8488 said, I gotta build them hotels.
You're a hotel builder? What?
At Notlock8488 said nobody in their right mind would put me as their manager.
You know, that's valid. I was thinking that too. I don't think I would trust you to run something. Honestly, though, you could manage building hotels if that's actually what you're up to. You could do it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying this group.
At Notlock8488 said on my dog's life, in building hotels are in.
What are you building hotels for? Are you like a construction worker? Are you like a electrician? Or you a Sparky? Like are you like what are you doing in the hotels? Is what I mean. Like what are you doing in them? Are you the carpenter? Are you the drywall guy? What are we talking about here? Tyler? I know a dude who does tiles. He's makes a fucking killing.
At Knotlock 8488 said construction.
What happened to your friend?
At Knotlock 8488 said worker.
Oh, you're definitely
Don't make me kill you!
I can't cast that yet.
I definitely should have drank.
That spell isn't ready yet.
At Knotlock
My mana
8488
is
said,
low.
I basically
I
just
can't
drive the
cast
vehicles.
that yet. That's still recharging.
They don't trust you to build stuff.
I
At
need more
Knotlock
mana.
8488 said, I don't really work like Team Mexicans.
Fair. Oof.
At Knotlock 8488 said, do you like ice?
I mean, I prefer water over
At
ice,
Knotlock
but
8488 said, in your water.
I don't know. That's a really good question, Notlock. I don't like it to get too cold. What about you, Notlock? Do you prefer ice in the water? Oh fuck.
I don't have a target.
Noah Theodore 25 said hello. Hope you're doing well. At Notlock8488 said I love ice.
What's up, Noah? You enjoy drinking ice in your water? That's valid. I don't know. I don't like whenever I'm trying to sip water and it's like ice. It's got ice in it, and then like the ice like goes down your fucking throat because you're just like gorging the water. That happens to me quite often. Like I'll be like chugging water, and then there's like if there's ice in it, like I will just end up swallowing an ice cube whole. And then I feel like a dirty girl.
Hi.
What's up, Rayhan?
At Notlock8488 said, do you think we should not be racist to black, Asian, and normal?
I think that was a very racist thing you just said, Notlock. I'm very disappointed in you.
Dare summon me.
Holy fuck.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Noah Theodore 25 said, actually, I mainly work for gamers and streamers.
Oh, that's good. Man, where's Rally when you need him?
$7,777 said, hey Southpaw sucker, get on a good game.
I'm on a good game. This game has been relevant for 22 years, bro.
At Notlock8488 said, why we need Rally.
Because there was a Twitch bot, a solicitor, so to speak.
WavesX said this is one femboy looking ass game.
Bro, this is like probably one of the most popular games of all time. Hell yeah, it will. Totally not boosted either.
$7,777 said, if you're going to play this game, at least whip out the old hog.
I'm not whipping out the hog. There will never be a stream where I whip out the hog, bro. It's not going to happen. Same. Seed of Corruption is going to be so nice.
7777 said, why not?
I'm only 62 right now, unfortunately. But I'm about to hit 63. I'm 87% to 63.
7777 said, you send it to me in my DMS.
That'd never happen.
At Notlock8488 said, you can't least into Faith's song on stream, so we'll put likes in chat. 7777 said, Andy Blonde and Burnett.
Nalok, what is your favorite song?
I
No, I'm not on
777
Night Slayer.
said,
I
meant to say or.
I'm on Dream Slayer or Dream
At
Site or whatever the fuck it is. I'm on there
8488
because
said
I didn't
my
want to get
grandma
jumped.
just called me a fucking nig. I don't know why she mad. So I had to hit her.
Nalok, you can't fucking say that, dude. But no, I didn't want to play on the PvP server because, like...
WavesX said ban his ass.
I just didn't want to get jumped
I need to get closer. That
as a
spell isn't
unsuspecting...
ready.
At
I didn't get to
Notlock
revive my
said,
pet.
why the fuck my cousin looking for his four-wheeler? I just need some fucking water and some suga.
Do not waste my
I didn't really have any...
7777 said, Andy, do you think girls with red hair also
That's
have
still
red pussy
recharging.
hair?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Chris, stop
At Notlock
being this way.
8488 asks how you don't got no tissue in here. Why your car only go to the first gear? Feel like
Oh my god. You guys are just spamming the dumbest shit. But yeah, no, I figured with being on stream, there's a chance that there could be somebody that just like is
7777
scrolling through
said,
the
"I'm
World of
seriously
Warcraft
curious."
page and just looking for people that they can find and jump. So I was like, it's probably a safer bet to go with a PvE server where I'm not going to have a chance of getting absolutely destroyed by a random person. Nalok.
At Notlock8488 said, why my cousin take Viagra? He horny. It's 7 in the morning. Tell me why my grandma snoring. I tried to rhyme orange with door hinge. 7777 said, do the curtains match the drapes?
I don't know.
8488 said what? At Notlock8488 said, that's Fave's song.
Alright, Notlock, I believe you.
Seven 777 said, can you Google it for me? My mom took my incognito. At Notlock8488 said, my grandma just called me a fucking nig. I don't know why she
Dude,
mad.
Notlock, I'm gonna mute you, dude. I'm gonna take your mod and mute you. They do. It's every day, bro. They just say the most like the dumbass shit that they
At
can. Like it's
8488
I don't even
said
know.
what?
Like they just say the most absolute fucking crazy
At
shit.
8488 said no.
Trying to get me. They
At
try to get me riled up.
8488 said no.
My fucking pet keeps
At
dying, bro.
Notlock8488 said no. At Notlock8488 said no. At Notlock8488 said
They spike
it'd be
my
good.
cortisol. How am I supposed to
At
look max when you guys are always
8488
spiking
said
my
no.
cortisol?
7777 said, Andy, do you have ass hair?
Yes, I have ass hair. I think everybody has
At
ass hair.
Notlock8488 said, mute YT and TikTok and play four-wheeler, feet Unomar.
I'm not playing. Not playing four-wheeler.
Seven 777 said, do you do anal with girls with but hair? WavesX said, get off Genshin Impact and play a real man's game like Rocket League.
This isn't Genshin Impact. What the fuck are you talking about?
At Notlock8488 said, put a cam up, but so we can see when you tense.
That's
WavesX
unfortunate.
said, get off this goofy ass femboy Care Bears game. At Notlock8488 said, put a cam up, but so we can see when you tense.
Chris, dude, I'm turning off text to speech. You guys are being too fucking crazy right now. I'm turning it off. Ends and underbogs max tier. That is that is
Holy
nice.
big chungus.
I have tailoring and disenchanting, so I don't really get any help, but I've been in groups with a bunch of people that have been like just spamming mining and fucking herbalism, so that would be pretty nice to have. I don't know, I just went tailoring and in disenchanting because I figured they're like two of the more useful. That is true. I should have probably did that. Cuz I don't know. Oh, you can't see it on the TikTok stream, but I have 262 gold total. And I'm about to have to spend all of that on leveling up tailoring and enchanting cuz it's so expensive. Unfortunately, our healer DC'd as we were pulling last pool, so we all died. Notlock, what am I supposed to read? You're literally just saying, I need TTS, please, TTS. Yeah, you're smarter than me. I definitely screwed myself. You're way smarter than I am. I'll turn text-to-speech back on if you guys don't say bad shit. I don't even think we have anybody ripping these flowers up. I'm not gonna lie, I never really did alchemy. Like, that's like probably one of the professions that I've never leveled up. I think I did. I've been trying to get my friends to start playing too. Like I have a bunch of friends who used to play, and then the second that I started playing, they all quit. Like my cousin played, a bunch of his friends that he worked with all played. It's kind of annoying because like I started in Cataclysm because I was like 11, and they literally they quit probably 2 months after I started playing. So it kind of blew. The first time I ever played WoW was in Wrath of the Lich King, and it was on my cousin's account. But he let me like make a character on his account, and I played on it when I was probably like 9 or something like that. Dude, I'll turn text-to-speech back on if you guys say bad shit. I'm turning it back off. I really
8488 said be back.
I kind of wish that I could have played Wrath the first time through, but like at that point I was still way too young to actually understand what was going on. Like by the end of Kata, I was able to do like some raids and stuff, but
At Notlock8488 said be back, I gotta get on tractor.
Alright, Notlock.
7777 said would you rather 8 out of 10 blonde or 10 out of 10 brunette?
10 out of 10 brunette.
At Notlock8488 said be back in couple hours.
That's around my cousin's age, I think. I'm pretty sure he's around that age too.
At Notlock8488 said, or I might watch while on track.
10 out of 10 redhead is definitely the moves.
WavesX said Chris told a girl at school he would essay her if she didn't date him.
Believable. Nah, 100%, 10 out of 10 redhead. And redheads are crazy. You're either gonna... It's either a 10...
At Notlock...
Notlock. You can't fucking say that. But redheads are either a 10 or a 0. There's like,
okay,
there's no in between.
At Notlock8488 said be back.
I respect it. My girlfriend's a blonde, but I've heard redheads are pretty crazy. So
At Notlock8488 said my ball hair is red. At Notlock8488 said him out. "7777 said, but do the curtains match the drapes?"
Chris. It seems like you have like a type there.
7777 said, Eve been wondering since third period.
It definitely sounds like you have a type, Will. I've dated a
7777 said, all the Reds' heads at my school look like cavemen.
Yep, they're either 0s or 10s.
WavesX said will likes men with BBLs.
What? But no, I dated a brunette, then another brunette, then a blonde, then another brunette, and then a blonde. So I've been all over the place. Just never redheads. Or black hair. I feel like a girl with black hair, like, most of the time.
7777 said, what about men though?
I need a target.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I forgot all the men that I dated. Sorry.
At Notlock8488 said, never mind, I can watch for couple men.
That's my bad. I forgot about them.
7777 said, and kids.
Black hair is, if it's natural,
At Notlock8488 said,
it's
Andy
one
dated
thing.
7
But
boys
like
and 3
you
girls.
said though, like a goth, they're either going to be very, very interesting or they're going to be very,
At
very.
Notlock8488 said, what color dye did all boys you dated?
I don't know what the word I'm looking for here is. Scary, maybe.
7777 said, what about black women?
I have never dated a black woman. No, sorry, I've never dated a black woman. Can't say I have. They're wild in the sack. I mean, I believe it.
At Notlock8488 said, Andy hates blacks like Chris. 7777 said, W. Andy, I would not either.
Oh, you love a woman
WavesX
with pale
said,
skin?
would you rather date a
That's
0
valid.
out of 10 white girl or a 10 out of 10 black girl?
Probably a 0 out of 10 white girl.
I don't have a
Fuck!
target.
WavesX said same.
I mean, I guess there's a couple exceptions. Like, if I had to choose like a 0 out of 10 white girl or like Zendaya. Yo, Will. Holy shit, Will. Thank you for the Viking hammer.
WavesX said, like what? Having
I
a dick.
appreciate you, bro. Yeah, a 10 out of 10 black girl with a dick. I appreciate it, Will. Did it do a fancy graphic? It was hammer time? It is hammer time. I appreciate you, bro. I also got hammered in game. I actually got fucking destroyed. I'm almost out of soul gems. Or soul shards. I'm gonna have to be draining life here in a second, or draining taps or whatever.
At Notlock8488 said Cardi B or Gabby.
Definitely Gabby over Cardi B. I would 100% take my girlfriend over Cardi B. That's a really
At
easy one even.
Notlock8488 said am cracking Andy RN.
It comes down and slams with lightning. That's sick. I can't see it because like I don't have TikTok actually open. It's just the chat. But I love those ones that do like crazy shit. I like the there was a bunch of people. Now it doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't work.
7777 said would you date a girl with a BBL?
I don't even know what that means. I'm not up to slang. I'm not up to date with slang. Oh fuck! I just tried to summon. I just tried to make my pet attack that doesn't exist.
WavesX said would you rather.
I can't let you say that.
At Notlock8488 said do you suck BBC?
No, I do not suck BBC.
7777 said it's a surgery to make their ass fatter.
Then probably yeah. Why wouldn't I?
That's still recharging.
Oh, then probably not. I'm not up to date with
7777
the smells.
said Andy, if I kidnapped you our dog, would you suck my dick to save its life?
No, you can have him.
At
He's a fucking asshole.
Notlock8488 said Chris. At Notlock8488 said Chris.
No, my dog is actually a dickhead. Well, let me hook you up with text to speech then, real quick. But next time you join, you'll be able to say mean things and get me angry like everybody else. I appreciate you, bro. I hope to see you around again. Next time you'll be able to text to speech. It's just hard to read chat sometimes. I just don't pay attention. Maybe it's not so much that it's hard to read it. It's just that I don't pay attention.
At Notlock8488 said do you still fine her up dogs, butt, and lick finger?
Notlock, what the fuck are you
WavesX
talking
said
about?
if I kidnapped your family, would you sleep with a hooker with 10 mystery diseases to save them?
Probably not. Eh.
At Notlock8488 said I do.
Notlock, there's something wrong with you.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Man, my fucking helmet's about to break.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
Marshall7216 said, if I kidnap your girlfriend, would you sleep with me, Chris, and the gang to get her back, or she dies?
I hate to break it to her, but she's probably cooked.
I am listening.
You cannot
At Notlock8488 said, would you have sucked Kendrick's BBC for 10 billion?
$10 billion? Probably. Like, who wouldn't for 10 billion? Like, let's be real here. There's not a single person on the planet that would not do that. Oh, fuck.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
At Notlock8488 said, would you suck my die for a baddie?
No. Notlock, I would never.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. That's still recharging.
Nice.
At Notlock8488 said, would you sleep with me for all the power in TH World?
Probably not. Notlock, you don't strike me as a good partner.
At Notlock8488,
Notlock! Stop saying terrible shit. Holy fuck, bro. I need to start making some gold.
at Notlock8488 said, over under 1.5 inches.
Under.
At Notlock8488 said, over under 0.1 centimeters.
Under. Dude, I'm telling you, it's inverted. It's an inversion tactic.
I'm out of range.
At Notlock 8488 said over under -2 feet.
Over. Very slightly.
At Notlock 8488 said over under -5 feet.
Over. It actually... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Bro, this guy could fucking click, thank you.
At Notlock 8488 said, can you whip it out?
There's nothing to whip.
At Notlock 8488 said, please daddy long third leg.
I should level off of this run.
At Notlock 8488 said, watching you am 95 Degra when pooping in Port a Job.
Dude, there's no way it's 95 degrees. You're fucking lying. There is not a single... I don't even think there's a single place in the country that is 95 degrees right now. Yeah. Arizona's not even at 100 degrees right now.
At Notlock 8488 said, okay, maybe like 85.
What state are you in?
At Notlock 8488 said, should I really tell you that?
Yeah, you should tell me your exact coordinates.
At Notlock 8488 said, West Carolina.
Yeah. it's definitely not that hot in the Carolinas, big dog. I'm assuming you're from North. I think you're from North Carolina, actually, because you said about the real estate sign.
At Notlock 8488 said how you know.
Because when we were playing GeoGuessr, you leaked.
At Notlock 8488 said you found me.
Sorry, bro. I gotta.
At Notlock 8488 said moving to Twitch. Skidlier 97 said why.
All right. I'm gonna
Skidlier
run
97
downstairs and
said
grab
no.
something to eat quick. Literally, give me like 30 seconds. I'm turning text to speech off because I don't trust you not to say bad shit while I'm gone. Oh shit, am I getting sick? I have returned. Bro, we have 2 level 70s?
Skidlier 97 said yo.
What up, Notlock?
Skidlier 97 said how did I leak. Skidlier 97 said fatty.
GeoGuessr, big dog.
Skidlier 97 said fat Jew.
I'm not Jewish.
Skidlier97 said, should I redeem ASMR or what till Maid?
Wait till Maid for sure. The Maid is the best return on your channel points. Because you legitimately get to force me to clean my room in the Maid costume.
Skidlier97 said, how about 1 mil points for a Gunathon?
1 million points for... How about 1 million points for a Rumble stream where everything goes?
Skidlier97 said yes. Skidlier97 said yes, please. Skidlier97 said, do 50k for that.
$50K is too little.
Skidlier97 said 100k.
Maybe like 150. Because I wouldn't be able to stream on anything else but Rumble when I do a Rumble stream.
Skidlier97 said, turn off sound to every copyright place and listen to four-wheeler. Skidlier97 said, please four-wheeler. Skidlier97 said, please four-wheeler.
It doesn't work that way. I can't just turn off audio to one stream. If I turn off the audio, none of the streams are going to hear it. The only person that would hear it is me.
Skidlier97 said, my grandma, just call me Facking Nick.
Malak, if you continue the song, I'm going to turn off the fucking text-to-speech again.
Skidlier97 said okay. Skidlier97 said, I will continue. Skidlier97 said JK. Skidlier97 said, I will not. Skidlier97 said, I have bathroom door hangers in my butt.
How do you get in?
Skidlier97 said, and like the living place in the place is just kind of like nothing is going, so that when I go nothing is going, like what if going on kind of thing, you know what I mean. Skidlier97 said, you get it. Skidlier97 said, and like the living place in the place is just kind of like nothing is going, so that when I go nothing is going, like what if going on kind of thing, you know what I mean. Skidlier97 said, do you understand?
Yes, I understand, not lock. I understand totally.
Skidlier97 said, do you have that too?
Yeah, I do have that. I have that exact problem.
Skidlier97 said, how many numbers are in the alphabet?
26.
Skidlier97 said, that's letters, not numbers.
No, there's 26. There's 26 numbers.
Skidlier97 said, how many letters are in alphabet?
0. There's 26 numbers.
Skidlier97 said, no, all of them are in the alphabet. Skidlier97 said, who do you think should do SP next year? Gay fat Jew.
Shut up.
Skidlier97 said, who do you think should do SP next year? Skidlier97 said, let me get off the John. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, I guess not lock needs TDS.
What is SP?
Skidlier
What's up, Daniel?
97 said answer.
What is SP not lock?
Skidlier 97 said
I'm not
answer.
aware.
Skidlier 97 said Super Bowl. Skidlier 97 said dumb facker. At Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said before you ask I was lurking. Skidlier 97 said Daniel finally in stream.
I think that the Super Bowl performance should be by Kanye
At
West.
Daniel Avella, Q5T7D said, so don't worry, still watching stream. Skidlier 97 said yes.
I appreciate you, Daniel.
Skidlier 97 said I hope he plays. Skidlier 97 said Nick Hellhitter. Skidlier 97 said Song of the Year.
Absolutely.
Skidlier 97 said, has Daniel started clipping?
I don't know. That's a question for Daniel, not me.
Storape said 6 or 12 inches. Don't lie.
Usually I would get a 12-inch sub.
Skidlier 97 said be back. Skidlier
All right.
97
See you in a little bit, not lock.
Skidlier 97 said rally.
Where the fuck did my Zins go? Rally, how you feeling, bud?
Storape said look at all these subs. Only privileged by my humbleness.
You did be sending all of the subs, bro. We actually hit the sub goal this month. It was at 10, but for some reason whenever it hits 10 it just extends it to being 20.
Storape said, I am not an unemployed man. I am back at work once again.
What do you mean? Isn't it like midnight for you?
Storabe said, if it hasn't been caught by your smart eyes, I in fact live at my work.
Rally, I have an announcement to make. Check your email associated with your Twitch account. How much experience do I need? 54,000. How much do I get per kill? Riley, you missed it. We had a new addition to the stream on TikTok. He came in. He's a really cool guy. He fucking was talking to me about playing Warlock, and then he dropped a freaking $15 gift in the fucking TikTok stream. It was crazy. That's the biggest gift anybody's ever sent.
That yet.
Storabe asks $15.
Yeah, $15 TikTok gift. That's the biggest gift on TikTok. He sent the Viking hammer.
Storabe said, I have probably sent 8 times that, my man.
Not at once. And it's not mutually exclusive.
Storabe asks what's on my mail.
Give it a look.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
You should have got an email or something about it. Shut the fuck up.
That
I don't care, you
spell
dumb
isn't ready
kickbot.
Your will be the same.
It was gonna make me mad if we didn't kill at least some of these. For the rep. The reputado.
That's still recharging.
Storabe said inbox drier than the Sahara Desert.
I don't know what.
690 Fine said, bro, actually called off work to stream your ass. Is so fired, big dog.
Dude, I didn't call off to stream. I called off because I don't have a ride. The car ain't inspected. The whip is not inspected to hit the roads.
I can't cast
Storabe
that
said,
yet.
bro, trolling.
That's still recharging.
Bradley, I'm not trolling you. I literally, you should have an email or something. Whatever email account is associated with your Twitch account, you should have an email or something. Also, how did you know that I called off work to stream? Maybe I've been working while I stream, huh?
Storabe said about what? Can't see it, big dog.
What do you mean? I can't just announce it without you accepting it. Fuck. We're missing out on so much fucking rep because we're not taking out the right things. Get him, pet. Damn it.
I need more mana. That's still recharging.
690 Fine said you don't work when you are working first of all. You were streaming since 250, so I know you called off Big Loser.
Maybe I was working while I streamed. Maybe I was streaming while I worked.
$690 fine said no.
I don't know, man.
What happened?
Storabe said good joke.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't think you're qualified to speak on whether or not I'm working. Ah, shit. Me and my fucking demon are going at it.
Storabe said just leak it. My Twitch main ain't got no mail.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, dude, I have no idea. You technically don't have the role then because you gotta accept it. You don't just get it.
690 fine said I'll ask Jesse.
I took off today because I didn't have any way to get to work. Dead ass. Shit.
690 fine said why is not lock a mod on Twitch?
Because there was no mods in here and bots kept coming in.
690 fine said I specifically banned that.
This shit's pissing me off. We're not getting the fucking... We're not getting all of the rep that we should be getting, guys. We are missing out on a good portion of our rep. I can take it away from him again because now there's mods here, but
That's still recharging.
690 fine
That
said you are
spell
weak.
isn't ready
You
yet.
can't go one day without modding him. All
Bro.
my homies hate Notlock, and you are his dick
I
rider.
can't
Crazy
cast
work.
that
Notlock
yet.
clips though that like he posts a clip every single day. One Southpaw Andy clip every single day.
I need to target
dedication.
something first.
He's the first clipper.
Storabe said I think you trolling me, gang.
Bro, I'm not trolling you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Storabe said send it to me again. You probably didn't do it right. $690 fine said let him clip on Red app then. Twitch is the safe space.
Well, I needed a mod because there was a bunch of bots kept
I
coming in
can't
here and
cast
fucking
that yet.
spamming, and I had to ban them myself.
Storabe said bots better than Notlock.
Fair.
690 fine said actually true.
Check your Discord, Rally.
At Robbie 1000 said show your neck. Storabe said oh shit. Look who carries the big boy pants now.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
What's wrong with my neck? I don't have a neck beard.
At Robbie 1000 said necklace on chart. At Robbie 1000 said funny guy.
I need a target.
It's the PvP neck from Classic. I probably could have picked that up, but
You brought this on yourselves.
At Robbie 1000 said, why don't you take that green?
That's
It's
still
better for you.
recharging.
I don't
can't
like
cast
needing on
that
green
yet.
stuff because I
Robbie
feel bad
1000
that I'm
said
stealing it.
DMG.
I feel
Storage
bad
said
that I'm
yo.
taking it.
I'm the right-hand man here. Who talking smack?
Oh shit. Rally's
At
letting the power
Robbie
go to his
1000
head.
said much better.
Yeah, it definitely would have been better. I just don't like needing on greens. I feel like it's like a scummy thing to do almost.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
At Robbie
yet.
1000
I can't
said,
cast
just ask
that
him.
Yet.
Green is better in TBC than blue from Classic. At Robbie 1000 said you can need on green in TBC.
Damn, that sword's the same sword that I had. The same sword that I have on.
At Robbie 1000 said they changed the stats in TBC.
Yeah, I know. I feel weird coming into dungeon. Honestly, there's loot that's like an upgrade for me and I don't need on it sometimes just because I just feel like
Storabe said, have you tried giving it to me through here in chat?
that's not how it works. I can't give it to you. I have to give it to you in the roles manager. That's the only way.
That
6905
spell isn't
said, no, give it to me, whatever it is.
I can have 5,
That's still recharging.
but I need to save 1 spot for my future Jewish manager.
Storabe said, no. I'm the chief engineer now. 69 is a low-level mechanic on the rig.
I need to leave 1 spot for my Jewish manager that I eventually get.
Storabe said Netanyahu.
I will let Netanyahu manage my Twitch account. He'll do me a solid for sure.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
$6905
That
said
spell isn't
untrue.
ready yet.
If it
I
weren't for me,
can't
none of
cast
you would be
that
here
yet.
right now. Andy wouldn't even be able to stream with his broken PC.
That is valid. He is the one that built me my computer. So he's the only reason that I can stream anything other than Clash Royale. Because I couldn't stream anything even
Storabe said, bro,
remotely
thinks I would
close
let that happen.
to anything until I couldn't play. I literally couldn't play anything and stream at the same time except for Clash Royale on my old PC. %97%.
690 Fine asked,
That's
"So
still
what do you think about
recharging.
that, Abraham?"
I'm not gonna lie, this tank is pissing me off. He's making like the tiniest little baby pools of all time, and I can't just AoE everything down. He also is not
Storabe
pulling.
said Lincoln ain't here.
I can't cast that yet.
Literally, like, I can't fucking. Like, we're missing out on so much rep. Like, I don't even know how much rep we missed out on, but we're missing out on so much.
690 Find said Lincoln Financial Field.
Home of the Philadelphia Eagles. Like, we just missed out on at like 15 rep maybe or more there.
That spell isn't ready
At
yet.
Notlock 8488 said back.
Welcome back, Notlock.
I can't do that yet.
Storabe said who let the Seahawks win bro top 5 chop teams.
You don't fuck with the Seahawks? I was actually hoping the Seahawks. I was rooting for the Seahawks low key, because Sam Darnold had a pretty cool story. The fact that he got passed around like crazy and then wins a Super Bowl with his like 4th fucking team, Jets, Panthers, 49ers, 5th team.
Storabe said I bet on a field runner.
That's still recharging.
Was it you that ran? Did you bet on a field runner and then run yourself?
Storabe said I love Bad Bunny, but please get him the fuck off the stage. Shit was not tough.
You love Bad Bunny? How the fuck do you love
That spell
Bad
isn't
Bunny, bro?
ready.
Like,
I
how do you
can't
even know
cast
what he's
that
saying?
yet. That spell isn't
I didn't
ready
watch any halftime show. I use that as drive time to drive from my house to my parents' house.
yet. My mana
At
is
Robbie
low.
1000 said save Netherweave so you can get better bags.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm a tailor, so I mean, right now I have 18 bolts in my bank, and then I have the 5 netherweave cloth.
$690 Fine said my favorite part was when he said 74 times.
I think Will Campbell will be okay
At
once he
Notlock
moves into guard.
8488 said Will Campbell is so good.
I think he'll be okay. He doesn't have long enough arms. His frame isn't long enough for playing tackle in the NFL. I think that once he moves into guard, though, he'll be fine. Because he's definitely gonna move into guard.
690 Fine said also Andy watched Pusa halftime. Don't let him fool you.
I was in the car, bro.
That's still recharging.
Storabe said
I
search
can't
Dakiti
cast
from
that
Bad Bunny.
yet.
I can't. Copyright. Big boy.
At Notlock 8488 said Andy got no idea what he's talking about.
What are you talking about,
That's
dude?
still
I know
recharging.
exactly what I'm talking about. I
Storabe
know
said
ball.
jammed that shit every
I
Spanish
can't
lesson.
cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
At Notlock 8488 said Bad Bunny was so bad get some buddy that speaks English.
I agree with you, not Lock.
Storabe said he has good songs, but for some reason he chose Dog's Hit. At Notlock 8488 said all he said was hey, or I the whole times.
That spell isn't ready yet.
At Notlock8488 said, I wish Ice went to the halftime show.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered because Bad
Storage
Bunny
said he sang about a bunch of girls he loves and taking selfies with them and shit. Storabe said, but it's not a song meant for live performance at the Super Bowl.
Well, I mean, to your point, ICE wouldn't do anything in that scenario because Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. So, he is a U.S. citizen. So that wouldn't have done anything, so to speak. But, I understand what you're saying. I understand the premise.
At Notlock8488 said IDC put him back in Puerto Rico. Storabe said, sounds like racial profiling.
Yes. Absolutely. I don't know. I genuinely didn't watch either halftime show. I didn't really care. I don't watch the Super Bowl for the halftime show. I don't watch the Super Bowl for the commercials. I watch the Super Bowl to watch the Super Bowl. So, like...
Storabe said, oh, he signed Spanish? Must be a Mexican scum.
Like, I watch the game to watch the game. I don't watch the game to watch commercials. I don't watch the game to watch...
from USA.
any of the other shit.
BLTC0LN said emoji angry.
I told you weren't banned on everything.
BLTC0LN said emoji goofy.
I told you you were not banned from everything.
BLTC0LN said KKW. BLTC0LN said emoji angry. At Notlock8488 said like Gabby, why you dating a illegal?
Are you saying I'm an illegal? The halftime show is usually pretty ass, yeah. It's a pretty big trend. They never pick anything like actually good. Like there's only been a couple that have like even been remotely interesting. Can we stop fucking skipping trash? I need rep, you fucking jackass. I don't live on stolen land. The shit was purchased. You'll buy a I Heart Ice shirt.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Fuck.
$690 said, I think Andy lives on stolen land. At Notlock8488 said, yes, you're from North Korea.
I fixed it. It's just delayed now. Give it a second to catch up.
Storabe said, Billie Eilish. I support the natives, as she lives on her 1 billion mansion built on native graves. At Notlock8488 said, go set your own Diane. 690 said TDS broke RIP, just as I was about to say a slur.
Alright, we're caught up. You guys can go back to your usual...
$690 said there is no such thing as being over the legal limit if you are driving on stolen land.
Valid. I think the drunk crashers really, really make a bad name for drunk drivers. I don't understand. Like, it's...
Storabe said, is it really stolen if the people who owned it got no scoped? Dead men can't own shit.
Very, very true.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Guys, I'm level 63.
Not ready yet.
We're on a tear right now.
690 Fine said, as a Native American, I say no. 690 Fine said to it being stolen.
All right, Elizabeth Warren.
That's still recharging.
Greetings.
Storabe said, I mean, with the stolen land ideology. People also stole Hitler's land. He owned it, and they forced him out.
You know, you make an excellent point. Never thought about it that way.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They also they took
What
her
brings
nerves.
you here?
I don't understand the whole stolen land thing because a good portion of the United States was actually purchased. Now, prior to it being purchased,
At Notlock
it was stolen.
8488, said L. Illich. 690 Fine said the
I can't
Onondaga
cast
tribe
that
called
yet.
Andy. They want their land back.
That's still recharging.
Is that actually a real tribe? Or are you joshing me?
That ability isn't ready yet.
690 Fine said, okay, that was the most brainlet take you've ever
I
had.
can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready
Storabe
yet.
said Texas was legit given to the US because Mexico didn't want to deal with
No,
it.
it's literally. But did you ever hear the Louisiana purchase? Like, they purchased the fucking land. They didn't steal it. They literally purchased it.
That's still recharging.
690 Fine said yes, also known as the
Not
Juniata
enough
tribe.
mana.
Abdel MJ said hi, Andy.
What's up, Abdul? How you doing, brother?
Storabe said, I hope Denmark
Abdullah,
buys
sorry,
California.
sorry. Among Us?
Abdel MJ said Among Us.
Not right now. It's still too early. All the people are there's only like 4 of us here. All the people are still gone. They'll be in probably in the next 45 minutes, I bet, and then maybe.
Abdel MJ said, come again, please didn't hear ya.
Most of the people that were playing last night aren't here. And I don't think we have enough people to really get like a good game going, so we probably won't play that till later on. If we play it tonight, we'll definitely play tomorrow night because there's gonna be a lot of more people probably here. I would hope.
Abdel MJ said, okay, got that.
But it's kind of like the Thursday scaries.
690 Fine said, ever heard of the Louisiana Purchase? Bruh, please do not make me defend the stolen land argument, because you are going to say something retarded.
It was purchased land. It might have been stolen before it was purchased, but we didn't steal it. We purchased it from those that did steal it. Just because if somebody steals a car and sells it to you, you didn't steal the car. You didn't know the car was stolen. You just bought a stolen car. But you didn't steal it. You just bought it. So technically, I would say we're also victims because we bought the stolen land, and the people that stole it are the real.
690 Fine said the car is still illegal, you fucking retard. At Notlock8488 said, please make me ice shred.
Who are they going to return the
88 said, go ice.
Who are they going to return the car to? Or who are they going to return the land to?
Gets returned.
They don't exist anymore. They were wiped out. They were conquered.
Fine said they don't let you keep the stolen car because you didn't know.
And it's not really theft. It's conquering. Every piece of land in the world has been conquered by one person or another at some point. It's not like, oh shit.
Storabe said the guy it got jacked from, unless the previous owner got murked.
Exactly. The previous owner did get murked of the land.
690 Fine said, yes, I agree, but then you had to say something dumb, big dog.
Nah, it's not dumb. It makes fucking sense.
Storabe said
Who are we giving the land back to if it's stolen land?
Back Europe. $690 Fine said, no, it doesn't.
You can't give that. You can't give something that was stolen back to people who don't exist anymore. They don't exist anymore. They can't be given their land back. So we purchased
Storabe
it.
said, yeah, FR.
They're gone.
Back the world to Genghis Khan. He the OG owner, guys. We have to leave.
Yeah, that's true. But now he stole it. So we really gotta come back to who
At Notlock
was the first person.
Said W Ice.
Where the
At
fuck
Notlock
is
8488 said, do you like ice?
Interesting.
At Notlock 8488 said ice. At Notlock 8488 said go ice. At Notlock 8488
I think
said,
Notlock
ice.
likes ice. I'm starting to get the picture that Notlock is a fan.
690 Fine said they do exist. WTF are you talking about?
What do you
just
mean
know
they
all got pushed
exist?
west, right? Most of them are dead, yes, but they aren't all dead, idiot.
Everybody that was alive
At
during the
Notlock
Louisiana
8488
Purchase that the
said
land
we
was
like
stolen
ice.
from are all dead. The Louisiana Purchase
Storabe said we
was a
actually
very
owe the
long
land
time
to that
ago.
One OG chimpanzee.
They're all dead.
At Notlock 8488 said, do you like ice? At Notlock 8488 said, do you like ice?
They're all dead.
At Notlock 8488 said answer. At
Notlock.
Notlock 8488 said answer. At Notlock 8488 said in my water. At Notlock 8488 said water. At Notlock 8488 said water. 690 Fine said BRO. 690
Brother.
Fine said stop talking about the
Literally
Louisiana
the
Purchase.
entirety of the United States. The people that it was stolen from are all
690
dead.
Fine said that is fucking irrelevant. Storabe said the tribe's descendants still live, big dog. If your grandma made you inherit 1 million, but someone jacked it from her, you'd be upset too.
Well, the thing is, those tribes are American citizens. So, like, it's still their land. Just part of a larger collective.
Storabe asks, do you pay landlord money to the natives for living on their dead homies' soil?
No, they give them a nice little reservation to live on.
690 Fine said we didn't buy it because we weren't alive, so how the hell is it ours then? Since your logic can only be interpreted through the lens of the Louisiana Purchase.
Because we still claim it. If they want it, they can come take it back. We're the ones that laid claim to it. We're the ones that fucking built it up and made it what it is. And if they want it, they can come back and take it. I'm sure it wouldn't be very difficult.
690 Fine said, but they are citizens in your own words, so what's the deal?
They live on their land still. It's just not owned by them.
690 Fine said, if you want to talk in circles, I can do that too.
It's still there.
Storabe said there is no stolen land. America was promised to me 3,000 years ago. I'll take it back next week.
No, it was promised to me.
At Notlock 8488 said W. Andy.
I did not vote. I voted for Kanye West.
8488 said, why did you vote for Babby Grok?
I voted for Kanye West. Oh, fuck.
Storabe said, no, no, no. The big Netanyahu said it's mine.
Well, then he's lying because he told me it was mine. But no, my actual argument is that every piece of land has been conquered hundreds of times in most cases throughout history. Even whenever it was nothing but Native Americans living here.
690 Fine said, I can't believe you made me defend stolen land theory.
Even when it was the Native Americans
said,
living here,
"Hold on, I'm
they would
dialing up
fight with
Moses.
each other and
I
steal
swear he
each
said
other's
it's mine."
lands. The tribes didn't all just get along and have
At Notlock
happy-go-lucky
8488
time.
said we need Greenland.
They literally stole the land from each other. So when somebody else came
At
over here
Notlock
and stole the land from all of
8488
them,
said,
that's
"And
just
all
how
of
the
the
game
perfect."
goes. That's just how shit works. So if you're gonna say that we're on stolen land, literally the entire world is stolen land. All land has been fucking claimed and then conquered and taken. And then those people were conquered and the land was taken again. And then those people were conquered and the land was taken again. It's really just like a never-ending cycle of...
Storabe said Greenland. If an American boot steps on my soil, I will step in. I'd wipe
Yeah.
America in a second.
Dylan, I did you not see me smiling the whole fucking time? I knew I was pissing you off. If Chris would have been here, he would have been like, I see that fucking smirk. Wipe that fucking smirk. Wipe that fucking smirk off your face. Do I think we should buy Greenland? No, I think we should take it by force. For free. Okay, I fixed it. I think.
I can't cast that yet.
At Notlock 8488 said meet a nuclear war, I hope.
Not like you wouldn't survive nuclear
690
war.
Fine said, and then Chris would have said your home address and the full government.
And my phone number.
At Notlock8488 said, yes, I want to see nuclear war.
Not like you would not survive. Bradley.
Storabe said, take Greenland by force. Give me a rye bread meal and a Glock. America is gone in seconds. Don't test me, pal. Abdella MJ said, JST play public.
I'll play later tonight, possibly, or
At
maybe,
Notlock8488
or definitely tomorrow.
said
But I'm
IBC.
not right now. I'm in the middle of some other stuff.
At Notlock8488 said you would die too.
I would
Abdella
not.
MJ
I would
said,
survive.
didn't find someone to play with.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I'm sorry. I just right now I'm
690
in the
Fine
middle
said
of
all 70
a
people that live there
dungeon
would stop
spamming.
America. Actually true. Abdella MJ said, all right, sorry. Storabe said, you think polar bears going extinct because of climate change? Nah, we wrestle them to death for fun.
Are there even polar bears in Denmark or Greenland?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Storabe said, please never spout anything with those 2 brain cells again, please.
Bro, you guys don't even have polar bears. Bro, you guys don't even have polar bears.
Storabe said, Google is free.
Bro, you don't even have polar bears.
.690 Fine said your capital is named Nuke. That is the sign of a weak country.
I don't even know what that
At
means.
Notlock8488 said getting home from work RN.
Attaboy, not locked. Build them
At
hotels.
Notlock8488 said be home in like 30. 690 Fine said begging to get nuked. Storabe said my capital named Copenhagen Bertado.
Big Danish guy here.
At Notlock8488 said ban anyone that's not in USA.
I should. US only.
690 Fine said you are from Denmark. EW shut up, then buddy shit country. 690 Fine said worst of the Nordic countries TBH.
You have to go back to work at
8488
7:20.
said, I gotta go back at 720. Storabe said me when I send my 11-year-old to school and receive a corpse 4 hours later. .690 Fine said toughen him up.
Yeah.
At Notlock8488 said just how my work goes. At Notlock8488 said image having kids. Storabe said Denmark has a secret arsenal of 827,727 nukes.
Are you in charge of the silo?
At Notlock8488 said, I like cracking dudes.
You like cracking dudes?
At Notlock84,
Not like I don't have kids.
Storabe said, shit launches straight from my rig. 690 Fine said imagine living in Denmark when you could instead live in Sweden, the better country.
And while we're at it, imagine using the fucking metric system, bro.
At Notlock8488 said,
the
can I
fuck?
take a shit up your butt?
What the fuck just happened? My second monitor just
That
burned
spell
out.
isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Storabe said, I pray for the day I see a Swede cross the frozen ice. Sweden became Swedistan, bro. 690 Fine said, what the fuck is a kilometer anyway?
My second monitor just burned out. Can you guys still hear me?
That's still
Storabe said
recharging.
America and 5 other island the only ones to use
I
that
can't
shit.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
The fuck is going on here?
At Notlock8488 said yes. Storabe said Andy finally muted. Waited for this day for years.
I can't
690
cast
Fine
that yet.
said, alright, all the Danish slander is done now. Actually, the superior Nordic country, the Faroe Islands, is goat territory.
Guys, I can't even see chat anymore because my fucking monitor exploded. I can't even like. Let me try.
Storabe said that's right. Denmark's slander will not be tolerated. We are deeply allianced with the great Netanyahu. At Notlock8488 said, okay, let's say N-word.
Can you
At
please not?
Notlock8488 said Nick. 690 Fine said, okay, NVM back to slandering. At Notlock8488 said N. At Notlock8488 said I.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
At Notlock8488 said G.
I
At
can't cast that
Notlock8488
yet.
said G.
That spell isn't ready yet.
At Notlock8488 said E.
It's still detecting my fucking monitor. It's just not
Storabe
working.
said Gur.
You brought this
At
on yourselves.
Notlock8488 said
That's still
R.
recharging. That spell
At
isn't ready yet.
Notlock8488 said I love kids. At Notlock8488 said JK. At Notlock8488 said I'm kidding.
Oh man.
Storabe said I love miners.
That's still recharging. I can't
Storabe
cast
said
that
fuck
yet.
meant miners.
That's still recharging. Not enough mana.
At
That spell
Notlock8488
isn't
said
ready
lag.
yet.
At Notlock8488 said I love miners in me. At Notlock8488 said I suck you.
Dude, I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on with my
Jasper
monitor?
said, OMG, I haven't seen Andy in a while.
Who said this? I can't see
That's
chat.
At Notlock8488
cast
said
that
I
yet.
love your BBC.
Guys, I
Andy
can't
said
tell
hello,
who's
Ralph.
talking anymore.
Storabe said hello, Vandy. Vanda said at Notlock8488 is a bitch. At Notlock8488 said, I love cracking miners. 690 Fine said, all my homies hate Notlock. Storabe said at Notlock8488 is a bitch.
Dude, I'm fucking
Actor
cooked,
Justford
guys.
said Grand Clashter.
How am I supposed to stream with one monitor?
Bandit said, I love miners. Storabe said, turn it off and on, bro.
I literally unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it detects it as being a monitor, but it doesn't.
At Notlock8488 said,
spell
all
isn't
my
ready
homes
yet.
hate Vandy
I
Andy
can't
story.
cast that
It
yet.
detects me having a monitor, but it's not.
Bandit said, Andy, come play Among Us again.
I can't.
That's still recharging.
Actor Justford said in Grand Clashter,
I
did you
don't
forget?
have a target.
At Notlock8488
I can't even tell what your
said,
name is.
I
I can't
love
see
miners.
chat. I can't see the chat anymore because there's no
690
fucking.
Fine said, did you unplug from the graphics card as well?
I unplugged it from my graphics card and
That
plugged it back
spell isn't
in.
ready
I
yet.
unplugged
That's
it.
still
I unplugged the
Storabe
recharging.
said, this
monitor
why we
cord
can't
from the
have
back
any
and
nice
plugged
shit
it back
this
in.
house.
And my monitor is just fucking black, so all I can see is the game.
Bandit said, why not fat ass bitch?
I can't see chat anymore. I can't see any of that
At
shit.
Notlock8488 said, let's go, we can say anything. Bandit said Gabby is going to be madder than HQ.
She's gonna be pissed.
Notlock8488 said, let's go, we can say anything.
Gabby's gonna be
Spell isn't
absolutely
ready yet.
fucking pissed because I'm
8488
going
said,
to
let's go, we can say anything.
100% be
Storabe
purchasing a
said
new
you
monitor.
snitching. Storabe said you finna get the belt.
After this
Can't do
dungeon,
that yet.
we have to do some troubleshooting.
Storabe said can't have shit in this house without Andy breaking it.
I didn't fucking do anything. I was literally just sitting here and all of a sudden my fucking monitor went black. I thought my computer was going to start tweaking. But thankfully it was only one monitor, not both. But
At
not thankfully.
Notlock8488 said I love Knicker. 690 Fine said, is there another input you can use on the monitor? At Notlock8488 said JK. At Notlock8488 said I'm kidding.
Not lock. If you don't,
At
if you say anything bad, bro, I
8488
swear.
said any beaks everything.
That's still recharging.
Storabe
That
asks
spell
monitor,
isn't ready
or is it
yet.
the cable that's fucked?
I mean, it was working
At
perfect.
Notlock8488 said your kid broke it.
I don't have a fucking kid, not lock. The monitor was working perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden it just wasn't.
At K2MXRKZ said, if I AFK your vids, does that count?
Yes, it does.
At Notlock8488
You can
said, I
AFK the
suck,
past
Andy
streams.
BBC.
I have a playlist called Bedtime
At
Playlist
Notlock8488
that you can
said, I
AFK
suck,
and it counts as
Andy
watch
BBC.
hours.
At
That's still recharging.
Notlock8488 said, I
I
suck,
need more
Andy
mana.
BBC.
I can't cast that yet.
Bro, I am
Storabe said it was
fucking...
Ethan who broke it. We all saw it.
I tried unplugging it from the graphics card. I tried unplugging it the back of the monitor.
That spell
Maybe...
isn't ready yet.
At Notlock8488 said, get a job to pay for it. At Notlock8488 said, I love kids like your kid.
Fixed it.
690 Fine said, get a new cable and try another input port if there is one. Storabe said, restart PC.
I fixed it. No worries, guys.
At Notlock8488 said no. Storabe said, I know bro, plug the power cable out or some dumb shit. At Notlock8488 said, get a new kid.
No, I pulled the plug out of the bottom and then I
Notlock
plugged it back in and it
8488
worked.
said
But
it's heat case I hacked.
I don't know.
690 fine said, okay, hold on, gotta clip the part where not lock, said the no word.
I unplugged it from the
Storabe said ban not lock. He said the N word. At Notlock 8488 said, how did you fix it? At Notlock 8488 said, do a adopting kid stream. At Notlock 8488 said, do a adopting kid stream. At Notlock 8488 said, do a adopting kid stream.
I'm not adopting a kid, Notlock. Stop spam. Notlock, when you say something once, you don't have to say it 5 fucking times. You can just say it once, and I'll respond to it.
Storabe asked, you legit adopted me, bro?
Not ready yet.
At Notlock 8488 said them, throw kid into Steet.
That's not how adoption works. They come and check
Storabe
up
said,
on
I
the
thought
kid.
I was your son/wife. At Notlock 8488 said, and leave him.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of made me nervous.
Storabe said, adopt a newborn. Place it in a basket. Send it down the river. $690 fine said, as Netanyahu envisioned. At Notlock 8488 said, broke
I can't
boy.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
I think I'm gonna order one of those lights, by the way. Would a broke boy do that?
At Notlock 8488 said, get a better job that you get paid more than $32K a year.
That's still recharging.
690 fine said,
I
who
can't
asked.
cast that yet.
Storabe said the monitor fixing itself was promised to you 3,000 years ago. Storabe said 32K a year is pathetic.
Who all came into the stream while I was unable to see?
At Notlock 8488 said, yes, get better lights than you're getting. 690 fine said it's 32K of real money though. At Notlock 8488 said, show what lights you're getting.
I already showed what lights I was getting. The Elgato key light.
At Notlock 8488 said, Kajusfer. Storabe said south 532. At Notlock 8488 said Kajusfer was in Stram. At Notlock 8488 said and landed. 690 fine said not Kroner.
Oh,
Monopoly
K2 was
Knights.
also here.
At Notlock 8488 said and Daniel. At Notlock 8488
Oh, no,
said
fuck.
the $100 ones.
They're like 150.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Storabe said Kroner supremacy. I ain't need no bill with some grandpa from 1,000,000 years ago on my bills. At Kinking's Balls 27 said hello.
What's up, King Kong's balls? I like the name. That's a W name.
At Kinking's Balls 27 said what's your name?
My name is Southpaw Andy.
690 fine said W Kong Balls.
You know what? I hate that fucking slot machine, the Kong slot machine. That shit pisses me off so much.
Storabe said, when will Netanyahu be inserted to the $100 bill?
They should make $1,000 bill with
At
Netanyahu on
Balls
it.
27 said so, Andy. Storabe said the Kong slot machine pays hella good though.
None of the ones that I've played has ever paid any good.
At Notlock 8488 said, I love big black balls.
When you win
At
like
King's Balls 27 said, okay,
you
later.
literally will spend all your money. You'll lose down,
At
then you
Notlock
get paid out back to break
8488
even,
said Jew.
and then you'll hit a couple of spins. You'll get a
Storabe
bonus.
said you don't have the monkey power within you.
Bro, I'm not even joking. Like, every single time I've ever played that slot, it's been the exact same thing. You play like 4 spins, you hit a bonus, and you're thinking, oh, dude, I just got a bonus in 4 fucking spins.
6905
And then the
said
bonus
Andy
pays
is
$7. And it's like, what the fuck? That's every experience I've ever had with the Kong slot machine. It's better than Huff and Puff,
Storabe
though.
said that's because I get all the jackpots.
Not lock. Chill.
At Notlock 8488 said W spam.
No, Gabby is addicted to gambling.
690 said Andy is addicted to gambling.
Dude, the funniest shit happened the
Storabe
last
said
time I
just
went to the
America.
casino, or 2
I don't
times
wanna
ago
be
when I went to the
instantly
casino.
on arrival.
2 times ago I went to the casino. Literally, me,
690 said just in case anyone was wondering.
I was sitting on
At
stream.
Notlock 8488
It was like
said
1 a.m. My buddy texts me and says, hey man, we're going to the casino. Do you want us to pick you up? You can come? And I was like, literally just chilling on stream. I was like, yeah, sure.
Storabe asks, hey Andy, who?
And then he comes, picks me up. We drive over to the casino. We walk in the door and he's like, oh, I forgot that I banned myself from online gambling. I wonder if that'll stop me from being able to go into the casino. We go up, he scans his ID, it comes up with an alert, says that he can't go in. And he was the one that drove, or well, he was the one that invited me and wanted to go. And then he ended up having to sit in the truck while the rest of us went in and gambled the entire time. And he was the only one that didn't lose hundreds of dollars that night. So maybe he was the smart one. Maybe I should ban myself from gambling for 5 years.
$690 said Storabe, you should come to America, specifically to Grantville, Pennsylvania. Andy and I will meet you at the casino.
Rally, I would legitimately meet you at that casino 100%. But you're not... Oh, wait, yeah, you are old enough. I was going to say. I thought you were like 20 for a second there. My bad. My bad.
The Sigma 982 said hello.
What's up? What the Sigma?
Storabe said, fuck you.
Sorry, Rally. I'm sorry. What's this for a bum-ass stream? Damn.
The Sigma 982 said, what's this for a bum-ass stream?
Why you gotta fucking do me like that, bro?
690 said base take. Storabe said the Sigma has spoken. Fuck this bum-ass stream.
I need to target something.
What the
first.
Sigma?
At Notlock 8488 said, do you live in Granville, Pennsylvania?
Do I live in Granville, Pennsylvania?
At Notlock 8488 said Granville, Pennsylvania.
Nope. You didn't even spell it right.
The Sigma 982 said ultra common, the Sigma 982W. The Sigma 982 said at South Planet.
At me, what's up?
At Notlock 8488 said you live in Granville, Pennsylvania.
Notlock, you're not even spelling it correctly.
I can't do that yet.
690 said South 532.
Oh, it's going, man. Didn't
The
have to go to
Sigma
work today.
982
You know
said,
that
how's
can't be
your
a
day
bad
going?
can't be a bad day when you don't go to work. I slept until 1 o'clock.
At Notlock 8488 said someone who lives in Granville, Pennsylvania would say that.
You're spelling it wrong, not lock. There's a fucking P. I should probably looked at that to see if I needed it, but I don't.
At Notlock 8488 said, no, I'm not, look it up, it's Granville, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, look up the Granville Casino.
That's still
Not locked.
recharging.
Look up the Granville Casino with no T in there.
690 fine. said,
Sorry,
"El
the
Streamer
Sigma.
didn't
The
ask
Sigma.
you
How
your
was
day
your day going? Sorry, I didn't ask. I'm sorry.
Bandit said, what's up, Andy? I'm back.
What's up, Van Dick? I finally fixed my monitor. I can actually see chat again.
Bandit said, I have a 14-day streak. At Notlock 8488 said, I was talking about the town. Bandit said, who's the Sigma 982?
I'm not sure. First time chatter though.
Bandit said, I don't trust him.
He's a first time chatter.
At Notlock 8488
It's
said,
too far away.
R. A.
I can't cast that yet. That
The Sigma
spell isn't ready
982
yet.
said, this bum on the left looks like Gandhi.
That's still recharging.
No, you can't say slurs in here.
The Sigma 982 said, can I say slurs in here?
Unless I turn off text to speech,
Cast
then
that
then
yet.
I don't
That's still
care.
recharging.
The Sigma 982
That spell
said,
isn't
is
ready
this a
yet.
chill stream?
But you can't say it on text to speech.
The Sigma 982 said, why not face holding back tears emoji? The Sigma 982 said,
can't
yes, please
cast
do that
that
real
yet.
quick.
Text to speech is off. Say it with your chest, Sigma. Say it with your chest. All right, did you get it out? All right, turn it back on so don't say anything else. Dude, this sword is sick.
The Sigma 982 said, I love you face, blowing a kiss emoji.
Love you too, big dog. You just got home.
At
Good job, Nylock.
8488 said, just
Way
got home.
to get home, bro. I'm so proud of you.
At Notlock 8488 said, I want to cuddle Andy.
I don't cuddle with viewers. Sorry, bro. I only cuddle with people who gift subs. Me and Rally cuddle every night.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
At Notlock 8488 said, Gads 1213 says, Andy hey.
You're not slick, bro. She's at work.
$690 fine said, what level are you?
Level 63.
At Notlock 8488 said, I'm 67. $690 fine said, L, Andy jobless loser.
How is that an L, dude? And how is that jobless activities to be a level 63? If I was level 70 already, it would be a jobless loser activity. But like,
690 fine said, virgin behavior.
bro, there's literally guys in my guild that are level 70. Like, look at this shit.
At Notlock 8488 said, Nick. At Notlock 8488 said, Preston. At Notlock 8488 said, Billy.
Not lock.
At Notlock 84. At Notlock 8488 said, Jujeju. At Notlock 8488 said, what? At Notlock 8488 said, what? At Notlock 8488 said, what?
Stop fucking spamming!
At Notlock 8488 said, stop nutting. At Notlock 8488 said, in me. 690 fine said, all my homies hate Notlock.
Notlock hate is
Vanda
very...
said, guys, new prediction.
It's very high. What is the prediction? Van Dyck, I'm starting to think that you are the Sigma. It's starting to seem a little sus. It's starting to seem like you are him.
Who dares summon me?
Vanny asks, how could I be him?
On a second account.
Vanda said, I don't trust that F word. Vanda said, how could I possibly have a second ACC?
With a second email, bro? What?
690 Fine said the Sigma is chill. He said a slur when TDS was off, unlike Not Lock, who all my homies hate.
Yeah, I don't care about
The
it if
Sigma
the text-to-speech
982
is
said
off.
fuck you. Vanda said I only have one device.
Sorry, Sigma. I'm sorry. I'm still pretty sure that you and Van Dyke might be the same person.
The Sigma 982 said who is Not Lock.
He's in the YouTube stream, trying to grind out those watch hours so that I wear a bikini on stream.
The Sigma 982 said fuck YouTube.
Nah, YouTube's actually kind of chill.
690 Fine said honestly if I could give the Sigma a VIP I would.
What the fuck is the bomb next to your thing?
That
The
spell
Sigma
isn't ready
982
yet.
said thank you.
Oh. Predicted yes. I see.
Vanda said Andy that's a prediction.
I
At
need
Notlock
to target something
8488
first.
said that's Vanda. Vanda said dumbass bitch. At Notlock 8488 said the other gut. Vanda said Andy IGTG.
Oh my god.
Vanda
Stop
said
killing the
gotta take a
fucking...
shit. Vanda said tomorrow 15 streak.
You gotta go take a shit. Okay, valid. Valid.
At Notlock 8488 said I looked at the email he used and it has say ending. At Notlock 8488 said they're the same person.
They're the same person?
Storabe said
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rally? What are we doing?
That's still recharging.
Storabe said send any and all sponsors to the mentioned email, please. Gucci hit us up.
Good recovery.
I can't cast that yet.
At Notlock 8488 said I'm going to rip hard R.
I'm gonna take your mod.
At Notlock 8488 said 3. At Notlock 8488 said 2. At Notlock 8488 said 1.
Not
At
locked.
Notlock 8488 said N. At Notlock
That spell isn't
8488
ready
said
yet.
I'm taking your text to speech if you don't stop
I
fucking
need to
spamming,
talk.
dude.
At Notlock 8488 said I'm saying it in.
Can I turn YouTube chat to fucking slow
At
chat so
Notlock
that this guy can only say
8488
stuff
said
every...
100. At Notlock 8488 said 99.
King Kong, please don't.
At Notlock 8488 said okay.
King Kong, please
At
don't.
Notlock 8488 said ill.
See you later, Van Dyck.
Vanda said later Andy. At Notlock 8488 said stop. At Notlock 8488 said ill. At Notlock 8488 said stop.
That's still recharging.
At Notlock
I can't
8488
cast
said
that
okay.
yet.
You opened your spam
690
mail and
Fine
one...
said he is a mod at probs, doesn't matter. At Notlock 8488 said it'll be good.
King Kong, how do you get
That's
mods?
still
You have to be
recharging.
here for a
Story
long
says
time and
Owens
prove you're
Open my spam
worthy
mail,
and worth
and I
and
won 72
have
million
some sort of
726,662 euros.
some sort of thing that
Hell
you
yeah.
can offer.
At Kinking's Balls 27 said okay. At Kinking's Balls 27 said how do I get mod?
And Dylan, before you say everybody has mod,
The Sigma 982 said, bro, you're literally rich.
before you say everybody has mod, that's not true. I went through and I got rid of a lot of mods.
Storabe said, yeah. They just need my bank card information and my social security number for the deposits. I can't wait. At Notlock8488 said make not 2 mods on each plat.
That's not going to be enough. I need more than 2 mods per platform because
The Sigma 982 said how can I choose in a prediction?
I think you need channel points, don't you? I don't know. I've never really done a prediction.
Welcome, Dipper.
690 Fine said everyone does have mod ig what you mean. Vanda closed it already anyway.
I need to target something first.
The Sigma 982 said this guy on the left is high-key bum. The Sigma 982 said fuck him. At Notlock8488 said we used to be kids looking at cool cars now. We're in cool cars looking at kids. 690 Fine said ig how to make a prediction. Elmod.
I think you have to go on to
8488 said W cut.
I think you have to go on to
At
what's it called?
8488 said
I
mute
need more
and
house
the guy
sheet.
on the screen. At Notlock8488 said we used to be kids
My
looking
mana
at
is
cool
low.
cars now.
I
We're in
can't
cool
cast
cars looking
that
at
yet.
kids.
Not locked. You say that all the time.
At Notlock8488 said we used to be kids looking at cool cars now. We're in cool cars looking at kids. At KinkingsBalls27 said this Notlock8488 guy is high-key, starting to piss me off.
Yeah, not lock pisses me off too. He doesn't
Story,
stop fucking
signal
spamming.
Mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
At Notlock8488 said, and I mean it. At KinkingsBalls27 said South Pointy.
What's up, King Kong's balls?
At KinkingsBalls27 said give me his mod. At KinkingsBalls27 said good idea, right?
I don't know. Maybe Notlock has something to say about that.
At Notlock8488 said yo.
Yo, what, Notlock?
At Notlock8488 said I'm watching the stream. At Notlock8488 said what's up?
King Kong's balls wants to take your mod.
I can't cast that yet.
At Notlock8488 said no. At KinkingsBalls27 said no. South Pointy wanted to give it to me. At Notlock8488 said he's been in stream for 1 minute.
Good night, Rally. Enjoy your time on the rig.
27 said I said no. Storabe said good night big dick meat slapper Andy. At Notlock8488 said, and it's Vandy.
That's still recharging.
At KinkingsBalls27 said, cause I have a big golden heart. From Japan, cause it's broken. At Notlock8488 said be back.
Alright, I'll be here.
The Sigma 982 said Ladder Storabe. Storabe said, I will enjoy employment unlike some unemployed Andy guy.
You better have me 6 sponsors by the time I get back on tomorrow.
Don't
Storabe
make me
said
kill
goodbye
you.
Sigma. I think Sigma should be mid.
That
Storabe
spell
said
isn't
mod.
ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
You think Sigma should be mod? Should Sigma be a VIP?
The Sigma 982 said what's that?
Nothing
Storabe
crazy.
said ban not lock and make Sigma VIP. The Sigma 982 said, and how do I get that?
I give it to you.
.690 fine said base take by rally.
All right, Sigma, I'll give you VIP, since it's the people's choice.
The Sigma 982 said good boy at South Planty.
That's still recharging.
690 fine said whose alt is the Sigma the account is only 25 minutes old. The Sigma 982 said, I joined Twitch today BTW.
I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's Van Dyck. I'm like almost certain that it's Van Dyck.
.690 fine said nah I'd be able to tell. Storabe said Van to say what?
I can't cast that yet.
Vanda said what? Vanda said I'm bored ASF.
The Sigma says what?
Vanda said what are some games I can play?
World of
My mana
Warcraft.
is low.
Storabe said Sigma right. Vanda said give me suggestions. At Notlock8488 said, I might not be back in stream, but I love you, Daddy. Storabe said, nah, bro, changing. What's this delay? The Sigma 982 said, what up?
Okay, bro, he did just respond really quick, and then he said,
Vanda
I'm not
said,
playing
I am
World of
not
Warcraft.
playing World LF Warcraft.
Like, they both responded within 8 seconds of each other.
At Notlock8488 said, bye.
That's
The
VIP
Sigma
badge.
982 said, what's my badge?
See you, Notlock.
690 fine said, damn, Rally, he kinda got you there. At Notlock8488 said, be bye.
Time, lesser creature.
Storabe said it's the Sigma badge. The Sigma 982 said, what can I do with it? Storabe said he's logged in on 2 accounts on different tabs. Don't be fooled.
You think? Do you think he's built like that? Do you think he has a computer to use 2 different tabs?
Vanda said, I don't have a PC. Vanda said, I don't got that money.
He spends it all on subs, even though he got his last sub gifted to him by you.
Vanda said, I'm 15 years old. I got a PlayStation. Storabe said you could do it on a Toshiba toaster if you wanted. 690 fine said he has Safari on his phone and the Twitch app you write.
Yeah, Van Dyck and the Sigma are definitely the same guy.
Vanda said I could do that, but I'm not.
Come on, his name is the Sigma. He's obviously a 15-year-old with a PlayStation.
Storabe just redeemed ASMR.
Refund yourself, Rally. I'm
Vanda
not
said I
doing that
swear
right
on
now.
everything I love. Vanda said ASMR.
It's like when Adrian used to pull up to stream with his girlfriend.
Storabe said wow.
Do you remember back in those days when Adrian used to pull up with his
Storabe said
girlfriend
no
and we started making
dedication.
fun of him, saying that we've never seen him in the same place at the same time?
Storabe said they were the same person. Vanda said Adrian explain our friend group. Storabe said they were never in the stream at the same time. Storabe said except for one time.
Literally. Literally.
Vanda said, oh wait, the prediction's not closed. Vanda said NVM it is.
Literally.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
690
ready
Fine
yet.
said just like you and Sigma Vandy. Storabe said I'm going to sleep, fuck all of you my lovelies. 690 Fine said kinda SUS.
I need
Vanda
to
said
get
Ral
closer.
great me.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, you guys are a little suspect. I think that when Van Dyck goes to sleep, the Sigma's also going to conveniently have to go to sleep as well.
I can't cast that yet.
Vanda said, Andy, it is getting late here. Vanda said, fuck us Europe.
What time is it? 11?
Vanda said Americea, eagle emoji, eagle emoji, eagle emoji. 690 Fine said true.
11:39. Wow.
Vanda said 23:39. Vanda said 11:39 p.m.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Vanda said, but I got 2 hours free before school tomorrow.
How does that happen?
Vanda said I gotta take a leak.
All right, see you later, Van Dyck.
Vanda said later.
I need a target.
I really need to hit honored with this fucking faction so I can stop running this dumbass dungeon over and over again.
The Sigma 982 said, what can I do with my diamond?
Nothing really, it just looks cool. If like there's a slow chat, you can talk during slow chat. Couple other different things, I think.
The Sigma 982 said, what's slow chat?
If you make the chat slow, it means you can't type as quickly.
That spell isn't ready yet.
The Sigma 982 said, and what are channel points?
You use them to redeem for me to do things or for random stuff. There's one that's drink your water. I have to drink water. There's one that's chug the nearest beverage. I have to chug the nearest beverage. There's one that's...
The Sigma 982 said, oh, okay, that makes sense.
There's one that makes me have to put on a maid dress, like a maid costume, and clean my room for you guys.
The Sigma 982 said, I want do boo.
If you do boo, it boos me. Do you have 500 channel points?
The Sigma 982 said you ruined the surprise.
Well, it boos me. What the fuck do you think?
Said fuck.
What the fuck do you think boo would do?
The Sigma 982 said, I don't know where to see that.
You click on your channel points, and it'll come like there's like a thing at the bottom of your chat. It should say how many like punches you have. It'll just be a number next to like a boxing emoji.
The Sigma 982 said, can you turn off TDS for a sec?
I guess. It's off.
I'm out of range.
All right, I gotta make Twitch think that I'm mad at you, so I'm gonna time you out for 10 seconds. Oh shit! I gave you 10 minutes. I'll turn it off in 10 seconds.
That's still recharging.
How dare you say those things in my chat, bro? You can't be talking like that. You get a 10-second timeout. How dare you say those things in my chat? Now your timeout's over.
The Sigma 982 said, crazy how I can just say there.
Well, I mean, it is kind of crazy that they don't have like a moderation, a base moderation for the chat that lets you not say those things. Actually, kind of absurd.
The Sigma
wouldn't say
982
so.
said, are you racist yourself? The Sigma 982 said it does. The Sigma 982 said it says it's being checked by AutoMod. The Sigma 982 said sometimes.
Our ancestors be praised.
The Sigma 982 said, do you know what Fall Guys is?
I do know what Fall Guys is. I've played a good bit of Fall Guys back in my prime.
The Sigma 982 said, I play that every day.
I play Pokemon Go every day.
The Sigma 982 said AMD Apex Legends.
I never really got too into Apex.
I need to target something first.
I played a little bit, but never got super involved.
The Sigma 982 said, bro, this stream's high-key boring.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting bored as well. I've been running this dungeon for the past 3 fucking hours.
The Sigma 982 said, I'm gonna play some Brawl Stars.
Alright, see you later, broski.
The Sigma 982 said later.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, yeah.
The Sigma 982 said South 53 evil.
Why evil, bro? Why evil? Alright, we get to fight Quagmire. Oh, I forgot to grab my buff.
I am.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
Oh, shit. Okay. So I'm at 3,366 rep out of 600. Or out of 6,000. This is brutal. I guess I could have just Hearthstoned out of here and went and sold some shit. The fuck do I got it? Like, the fuck should I do though? Like, I need to get up to 800 gold for my professions. Fuck
It's
it.
too far away.
What are these wanted quests?
Be seeing you. Greetings.
Alright, I guess that's good enough. And that's me a good bit of bag space.
You cannot command me.
I haven't done really any questing at all, like this whole fucking time.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Boss should spawn. Hopefully. His body disappeared, so he shouldn't spawn back. Maybe not. Maybe bro's just gonna take his fucking sweet old time and not fucking respawn, huh? I just wanted to test this to see how much rep I get. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here with my dick in my hand and wait. The ads respawned and the fucking boss didn't spawn, and he's been dead for significantly longer. ship.
That's still recharging.
This is crazy.
I'm out of range.
Will be the same.
That spell isn't ready yet.
All right, we got him, ladies and gents. I don't think there's anybody. I don't know if there's anybody here right now, but we got him. Man, this game gets like very dire sometimes. It's like, holy shit. Fuck. Well, there's no point in me trying to even get that. see. Can we hit level
Pleased to meet you.
64? What would it take? So I want to see how much rep I get from turning this in, and then that'll decide whether I keep doing dungeons or if I try to do a couple quests.
You come get the voodoo. You be careful, man.
0. The answer is 0. Well, fuck. I guess the move is to just run the dungeons and then do the quests later on and get whatever extra rep you can get from those. And you get extra gold. I do think I need to go. I'm gonna go get 100% riding, because that's just gonna be very helpful. If I even have enough gold.
Hello, man.
Uh, I don't even have enough gold for that.
Stay away from
I need 600, so I'm only halfway to being able to get a fucking 4. Oh my god. We are so cooked. Hmm. $35 Black Dragon Scale. 10 Elixir of Shadow Power. the fuck is that? I was reading and the dude just came out of nowhere. Hmm. Wow. That seems very difficult. I'll probably wait till I'm level 70 to do that. If I ever do that. This is actually annoying trying to find a group. This is the worst part of this. All right. We'll run at least one more of these. Hopefully that gets me to like 4,200 rep-ish. Ish. What does this guide say? Run until honored with Cenarian Expedition and level 64. Approximately 10 clears. I think I've cleared it more than 10 times, and I am neither of those things. Pick up safety as job 1, undercutting the competition outside of the Mana Tombs. Run the Mana Tombs until honored with the Consortium and level 65. About 9 clears. Level 66, go to Caverns of Time, Tenaris. Complete the intro quest. Run Old Hills Breath Foothills until level 67. Start the Alcatraz Key game. Okay. I basically need to 5x my fucking gold before I hit level 70.
What happened to your friend?
All right, I'll probably run one more of these, and then I'll probably hop off for a little bit, get something to eat or something.
That's still recharging.
Still recharging my ass. Maybe if this group goes well, maybe if like everybody's like smart and they want to run it again, maybe I'll run too. Who knows? But if it's like the last tank that we had that kept like not pulling shit because they wanted to just run around trash, that's not helping me because I'm literally here specifically for the fucking rep. So maybe if that's the case, I would not run more than. Okay, we got a little bit of intelligence here. We're fighting the good fight, taking out the freaking workers first.
I need a target.
That was annoying as fuck when they were like the last group. They kept skipping trash or like just not finishing off the slaves before they moved on. That shit was pissing me off. Me personally, I probably would have attacked those.
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
This is actually like this dungeon really brain dead. Fucking press 7.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
That pisses me off. It's not really that hard to just like take out everything, because then if you take everything out, you're just getting infinite fucking rep compared to just like letting random shit survive. I should start chucking soul fires though, so I can save my mana and also use up some of these stupid ass fucking.
Who dares summon me? Your fate will be a
Might have been a little early on that. It worked out.
The work must
It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I deserve this.
I need this fucking wand, dude. But I'm also pretty sure that this guy needs the wand as well, so I'm gonna have to roll against him.
I need to target something first.
Feels like we're flying through this, low-key. Compared to past runs, like, it just seems like we're going so much quicker.
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, fucking netherweave cloth, baby. Give it to me.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, we might die.
My mana is low. I can't cast that yet. I need more mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
That was a W pull.
You cannot command me.
That was a really good pull. This guy gotta be pretty well geared, yeah.
Approach.
Give me the fucking dagger, bro.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bro, that guy was trying to get that cloak for so fucking long and it didn't drop, and then I get into a different group and it immediately drops. That's actually fucking insane.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Man, that's crazy. I don't think that one exists, literally. I think I'm gonna get off after this run because I should be over 4,000, and then I can just kind of chill for a little bit, maybe get something to eat, and then maybe hop back on for like an hour or so. But,
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. My mana is low. That's still recharging. spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
One last day of spam.
I need more mana. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I can't wait to be able to go into a different dungeon.
That spell isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Fight your own battle.
Not enough mana. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
I forgot to get my buff, but who gave me the buff?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, fuck you. I'm not sorry anymore. we're gonna go get some rest XP. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and maybe I'll play a little bit later tonight, or maybe I just will get off for the night since I've streamed for 4 hours, even though it's a little bit earlier than I normally would get off. But we'll just let the rest experience generate. Help us push to level 64. It's saying I can go do mana tombs right now if I really wanted to. But it's a little early still. I need to finish the rep, so I'll have to run 2 more of those. I'll have to run 3 more of those before I can fucking do that. Unfortunately, I've ran that dungeon way too many times already. But I need 3 more runs, and then I'll get to probably about 310, 380, 450 out of 650 off of that. Maybe a little bit more with the rest experience. So yeah, maybe I'll hit 74 whenever I get up to Honored. That'd be cool. And then I can go do mana tombs and keep Bowen moving. Finally get a little bit of a change of scenery. But alright. I might be back later tonight if anybody sees this or in time. I don't think there's anybody here, but I might be back later tonight, potentially after I eat, but it's already 7 o'clock, so by the time I'm done eating, it'll be like almost time for me to get off anyways. So probably not. This is probably it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow and I'll do my last couple. Well, tomorrow's Friday, so I'll probably do some other shit and then I'll come back and do my last couple runs later on once everybody else goes to bed and it's just us dumbasses that are still up at like 2 in the morning. But all right, guys, I appreciate it. Even though I don't think any of you are still here. Have a good night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow.